We have some exciting baseball on deck for us. We'll see the Seattle Mariners taking on the Toronto Blue Jays in Toronto Rogers Center.
And a supportive bunch, and what a bunch it is. 50,000 for this one. Defending the home field advantage today in Toronto, it's the Blue Jays. Thank you for joining us Thursday night, Major League Baseball on 2K Sports. Adair gets a turn here. Last time out was a loss for the Mariners. Well, you could say they are anti-dustbuster mode. No sweeps. We'll try and grab the third of three here against Toronto. Swings at that fastball and misses 0-1. They were the victims in that last one of a shutout.
Well, they got some hits, but they couldn't figure out a way to hit with runners in scoring position.
And he's on. First batter up. That could be a good sign offensively. And we'll take a quick look at the Blue Jays and their defensive alignment.
Defensively, as you unit, they need to do all the basics. Make the routine plays. Don't allow them to get it.
Swung on, soft liner to the right side. Out into right field. That'll be a single. The runner's coming around second on his way to third. And he ends up at second. That's a double. Now look at the stats with the fewest walks allowed for the month found on our State Farm leaderboard. Number one, the Angels. Second, the A's. Blue Jays third. The Indians fourth. And the Mariners fifth.
You want to make the other team beat you. You don't want to.
And he finds himself in an early pitching jam here, down by 1-2 on.
They have to limit the damage, and they have a chance to be all right. They just have to settle down and make good pitches.
And that first run scores. Boy, the continuation here of this offense is called big-time momentum.
Because the defense needs to stop right now. They need to put up an out here. This offense just has been relentless this inning.
Looks like he's hurting a little bit, Steve. I think they're going to check him out, and hopefully he's going to be all right.
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, injuries are part of the game, but, boy, you don't like to have to come out.
Cirillo, they brought him into the game now because of that injury. It's going to be DeJesus. He's the league leader in ribbies. First pitch fastball. Misses badly that time. 1-0.
Well, one of the offensive leaders in the game this year.
And if you're just tuning in, Rogers Center, that's where we are in ideal weather here in Toronto. See if he's getting balls or strikes here. Let's take a look.
To reinforce the importance of first pitch strikes. I mean, he's gotten 4 hitters out in this game after going to a first pitch strike on them.
First pitch was a strike. 0-1 now.
Well, third inning of this ball game, Gary, clearly he's run into a little bit of a brick wall and up over 20 pitches right here.
Solid contact made, but that foul ball up in the air is going to be off on the right side. Smashes that one towards the shortstop. And he throws on to first. That'll retire the side. So they pick up no runs, 1 hit, and strand a couple. Girardi is batting. Bounced into a fielder's choice as last time. And he starts him out. And Contreras gets him to go after it. That'll be a strike. On the way. Waves at that fastball in the hole now, 0-2. Steve, let's take a look at his pitching performance.
They're just pounding it straight down into the ground today, keeping them out in front and off balance, and they just can't seem to lift it.
Oh, tough one to lay off right there, that fastball, 1-2.
Well, you saw the catcher right there setting up inside, and the pitcher just missed off the plate. Still a pretty good pitch, though.
Outside, 2-2 now. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. That gets down. That'll put him on the tying run up. Courtesy of State Farm. Here's a look at the American League wild card race. Getting close to the wire now. Red Sox in first place. Yankees in second place. In third, the Indians. Rangers in the 4th spot. Twins in the 5th spot. And in last, it's the Mariners.
Well, they may not win their division, but we've got a great race for the wild card here. And these teams got to duke it out to the end. And very interesting race to see who becomes the 4th team in the playoffs.
Pitch on the way. Good looking fastball. Called the ball though, 2-1. How's he using the strike zone to his advantage? Here's a quick look at how he smacked that one. He got her right up the middle. Gets one at second. Over to first and safe. Very close play. They will not get the double play. Oh, and a wild throw. Campillo at the plate. 0 for 1 thus far. And Contreras can't get him to go after that pitch that was down low. Strike 1-0 pitch, change up in there, 1-1.
Now, Gary, the pitcher pulled the string on this one. It looks like a fastball, and then it just dies out as it gets to the plate. Good late movement.
And it's caught by DeJesus. Now it's 2 down.
A chance now to take a look at the Mariners and how they rank in the American League right now. 7th in ERA, 7th in stolen bases. And this offense, that ability to drive the ball, a real asset for them. A doubles machine ranked in the top 10 in doubles.
And Detweiler's in the box. Let's take a look here at how he's been mixing up his pitches so far in this game.
Well, that the fact that his arsenal of pitches has been great today, and the command of that arsenal has been outstanding. And when you can do all that, you're going to keep these hitters off balance.
That's exactly it. He's doing a pretty good job keeping the hitters off balance by changing the speeds, the location, and the type of pitch. Very difficult to center him.
Here we go. Here's the first pitch. And he can't catch up with that one. 0-1.
But once you make the decision to swing, you have got to swing the bat. He waited a little too long. He wanted to swing a little earlier. His indecisiveness, though, caused him to swing late and miss it.
Runner around second. He's heading for third. And safe at third with plenty of time. Seattle, here's their shot right now.
He gets a letter high pitch, a good pitch to hit, and he takes advantage of it. Nice job.
Hitting from behind is not an easy thing to do in this game, but a little easier when the pitch is up there.
You throw it over the plate like that, it's going to cost you.
2 men on, 2 men out. He sends this one in the air towards center. And that one to fall in, and the run will score. Good pitch down low, Steve, but a better at bat.
Well, he did a real nice job going down in his swing to get that low ball. Able to pick up the hit.
And a moment here to see how this pitcher has been mixing up his pitches.
And you know what I've been noticing? Even before I was checking out his inside edge info on him, he's definitely going with that cutter more than normal.
Typically, his put-away pitch is his slider. It's his best pitch. I'm not sure why he's not using it unless something's not right out there with his mechanics or he's not feeling quite right.
Hey, he's trying to steal third. Swings and grounds this one to the right side. Foul. There he goes towards third. And this is popped up on the left side. No problem with that one. Late season baseball. Here's what the Mariners have coming up. Tonight's game, the last against Toronto. They'll meet with a fellow AL West foe, the Rangers at Rangers Ballpark in Arlington. That'll be a 3-game series. Following that, they kick off a home series with Baltimore, a team they beat in the previous series between the two. And that one fouled off by DeJesus. DeJesus again fouling that one off. Here's the pitch. Swung on line to right center field. This one beyond him. It's going to be extra bases. That first is home. And the second one's over the plate. And he'll stop at second base. That'll be a 2-run double. Here's what that double's done for the win expectancy graph.
Well, that pitch down and away is the toughest in the game to hit. It's a perfect pitch from the pitcher. Great piece of hitting.
And keep that in mind. Next time around, we'll see whether or not he changes up and how he throws to this guy. Bullen up at the plate. Well, they've definitely got a rhythm going right now. Each player feeding off the other. First pitch on the way. Takes a swing at that fastball. Can't connect. 0-1.
Fourth inning of this game, and right now he's finding himself over 20 pitches here.
There's a swing and a ball hit deep, high in the air to right field. And out of here, a home run, 2 runs, 1 swing. The lead is 5 thanks to that 2-run shot.
All right, now Toronto's got to be pretty darn happy with their offensive approach.
First pitch to him. Taps this one foul off to the left. Good hard slider that time. He's in control in the count now, 0-2. And Steve, you give up that big fly ball. Now trailing further in this one. Pitching's got to find a way to shut this down right now.
Oh, that's right. And listen, now with the bases empty, you've got to get in your mind that you're starting over and get outs.
Here's the pitch. Swung and a ground ball to third. Throws on to first. Side is retired. So they add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. Toronto by 5. Gall at the plate. He's our first batter here in the 5th. The first pitch. Swing and a soft grounder towards second. De Jesus. And his throw is in time for out number 1. This is what the schedule looks like for Toronto. The Seattle series ends tonight. They continue the homestand with a series that should be good. The Boston Red Sox. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then they'll pack their bags for New York, where they'll take on the Yankees. That's a team they handled all right the last time up. They'll try for a repeat performance. He homered earlier in the ballgame. First pitch on the way. Line drive fouled off towards first. And he fouls another one off. Oh! On the ground to second. Dig. And his throw gets him one away.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. First in batting average, first in hits, and they're also the #1 team in home runs, the most power in the league right now. They have the ability to drive it out of the ballpark better than everybody else.
Yes, at the plate now. Grounded out his last time through. Swinging a drive, deep left center. Off the wall on a hop. And at second base, he's tagged out. Now 2 outs, a chance here for Brett Laurie. 1 for 2 in the ball. Okay. And here's the first one. Towards the middle. He's going to try to stretch it. So we have a moment to check out the staffs who have been giving hitters fits this past month, courtesy of State Farm. The Angels #1, the A's 2nd, Blue Jays 3rd, Indians 4th, and the Mariners 5th.
Well, one of the best ways to win a ball game is to limit the opponent's batting average, and that's what really these two teams have done over the last month of the season. The pitching staffs have been phenomenal.
Aguila into the batter's box. He was a strikeout victim last time through the lineup. That'll do it as they put that one away. They pick up no runs on 2 hits and strand 1. And the Mariners coming up next. Things will start getting difficult with the third man in the... Browning up at the plate. He's going to get a start at 8th inning. Here's the delivery. Swinging from the heels, and he missed it. 0-1.
It's getting late right now. They're down. On a bunch, so they need a big inning here. They can't wait till the 9th to try to come all the way back. They need to try to do something now.
Bartlett gets the call to come in and take the baseball as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever. It's fouled off. Swung, ground ball to short. Anaga. And his throw is in time. First out of the inning. And a look at the Eastern Division standings brought to you by State Farm. There's not a whole lot of baseball left. Blue Jays out in front, first place. In second place, it's the Red Sox. Yankees in third. Orioles fourth. And it's the Rays in the last slot.
Well, Toronto has so many different ways to win ball games. Now that's why they're sitting atop the American League East, because everybody seems to contribute day in and day out.
First pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled away. The pitch hit sharply towards the hole. Throws to first. He's retired. That's 2 down. Closing in on the end of the season, let's take a look at the race in the Western Division, brought to you by State Farm. It's the Angels in first, Rangers in the second spot, Mariners in third, and in the fourth spot, the A's.
Well, after the last season, I think most people had expectations that the Mariners would be a competitive team at the top of this division, but right now, just a mediocre year.
That swung on a liner here. And it's through. That's a base hit. He's going to try to stretch it. Well, you talk about making a beeline for the bag, Steve. That's what he does here, and he does it with his head.
Well, it's a good piece of hitting. This guy's a dirt player. He's willing to go in head first and give everything he has and just beats the throw.
Campillo at the plate. 0 for 3 to this point. And he starts him out. Slider just misses. 1-0.
When you throw a breaking ball like this, you want to start it on the corner and break it off the zone.
Swing and a rocket toward short. And he's safe in there at first. They score the run.
Well, he took advantage of a poor pitch, a pitch right down the middle of the plate, and that is where he sees the ball the best. The toughest part about that pitch is deciding whether you want to hit it to left field or to right field. He got the bat on it and did the job.
And Detweiler's in the box. Progress, they're happy to see it, but they've got to have some major production if they're going to get back into this.
And after that hit right there, Gary, they're making a game out of this one. They're not going down easy.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this, but all of a sudden we've got ourselves a baseball game. Ready with a 1-0. And he looks at a curveball then there, 1-1.
You know, Gary, I'm kind of glad you did say it because we do have a baseball game right now because you know what? They were trailing, but they're not giving up. They're fighting themselves back into it. Let's see if they can come all the way back.
And this is bounced foul to the left side. Here it comes. And he fouls off another one. Now the 2-2. And this is a slider in there called strike 3. That'll do it. So they score once on 2 hits, 1 man left. The Mariners, they are making progress. They've cut into this lead. It's going to be to Jesus. He's going to lead off the home half. The 8th. Epps will be the pinch hitter.
Well, you have to figure coming in off the bench a little bit. You want to see a pitch or two, but when you get it, you got to be aggressive. See if you can do something to get on base and get a rally started.
That's 1 down. Now we look at which teams have been getting on base the most. Brought to you by State Farm. Number 1, the Blue Jays. The Red Sox 2nd. The Twins 3rd. 4th, the Angels. And it's the Yankees, number 5.
Well, when you're ranked number 1 on on-base percentage, that shows that you hit for average, but you're also willing.
He bounced out his last time. And starts him out here. Swung on, grounded towards the hole. Epps over to first for out number 1.
Just having some difficulty right now trying to make up this ground, and obviously they've got a hill still to climb. And running out of time right now, only 2 outs remaining, so they've got to get something going and keep it going.
DiNardo into the batter's box. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a liner to left center. And he'll take an extra base on this one. It's rolling towards the wall. And he's in at second with a double. 1-0.
Well, he finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands just fly through the strike zone. Perfect execution at the plate, and he's in scoring position with just 1 out.
Adair settling in. Bounced into a fielder's choices last time. Guidry is going to come on and pitch now. He's been chosen to take over out there. Spins at a throw behind the runner. Takes that curve. 0-1 pitch for a strike. 0-2.
The hitter has to be protective. He has to be able to fight off that tough pitch and put it in play for a base hit if he can.
Now swinging a shot toward second. Throw got him. That is one heck of a play. He makes a terrific play and a fine throw.
Well, this should have been a base hit. The hitter thought the ball was going through. But a tremendous effort keeping it in the infield and getting the out.
Dahl is up now. He's had one hit 4 times up. He waited on that first pitch and took it. It's 1-0.
Well, that's the pitch you want for the ground ball out there.
And a fly ball, and this could be it. And you just saw it, folks. That's going to be the last play of this game.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allow Toronto to play to victory.
As we present our Player of the Game award.
Well, you know, Gary, a lot of times it doesn't matter how many hits you get, but when you get those hits. And sometimes it only takes one, and that's how this game was decided today. That one big hit was the reason this team won. That's why he's our clutch performer.
And Steve, they're able to win this game rather handily. A little bit of home cooking here that was right on from the beginning.
Now, Gary, as a player, you always like having the 10th man out there, and these fans provided that today. They were into it.
So glad you could join us. Steve Phillips and John It's going to be DeJesus. Red Sox taking a loss in their last outing. They won game one. Opportunity to try and take the rubber match now against Toronto. Brower. And there's one. Ooh, I don't think that was the intended play. They blew that one.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. First in batting average, first in hits, and they're also the #1 team in home runs, the most power in the league right now. They have the ability to drive it out of the ballpark better than everybody else.
Trying to bunt his way on board, misses, it's a strike. Runs up the bunt that time, but he missed it, it's a strike. Leyland will be the pinch hitter.
Well, it's a luxury for the manager having a lefty coming off the bench like this guy. They go to him here, hoping it's the right move against the right-handed pitcher.
This one's grounded foul, wide of first. And he fouls another one off. The pitch, a swing and a foul off to the right side. Joe's bunt stays away. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Slider, 2 down.
Now he helped him right there with 2 strikes. He gets the slider, but he chases it out of the zone for strike 3. A chance to find out what.
There's a swing and a liner towards the gap in left field. And in there, the Blue Jays with a run.
Oh, he likes that ball up in the zone. He can see it well. He just pounds it for a base hit and drive it in the run.
And this is called manufacturing runs the old-fashioned way.
So many different ways to do it. Lump the base hits together.
Swung on. That ball hit well. Out there to deep. Left center field. An amazing leaping catch. What a play. So they score once on 2 hits. 1 man left. Up. Everidge up at the plate. He's going to lead off here as we go to the 8th. Duckworth is called up. He'll be pitching as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever.
Well, in the late innings, now it's time for the managers to match wits to see who can best utilize his bench and his bullpen to win this game.
Here's the pitch. Keeps it down that time. 0-2.
Well, you go to the 8th inning right here, and obviously the game's getting much shorter here. 2 innings left in this one, and you've got the 1-run lead. But you have to go out there and try to get something going and force them to put the ball in play. Do not give free passes. Do not let them get on base easily.
Swing and a miss on the breaker. 1 down.
Well, it's a huge breaking ball at 78 miles per hour. Chases the breaking ball. Strike 3 right there. You got to lay off it.
Teams who've been piling up the home runs brought to you by State Farm. Number 1, the Blue Jays. 2nd, the Yankees. In 3rd, the Indians. 4th, the Angels. And it's the Red Sox, number 5.
Well, if you bought a ticket to come watch this game, let's hope you bought one in fair territory somewhere in the outfield, because these two teams can really hit the long ball.
First pitch on the way. Hit in the air to left center. Now it's 2 away.
And now a chance to see where the Red Sox sit in the American League rankings. 2nd in doubles, 2nd batting average with runners in scoring position. And they're the number 2 team in ERA. The pitching staff getting the job done. Quality stuff, making big pitches in tough situations.
Grunkevich at the plate now. Drove in a run earlier in the game. Swing and a miss on the cutter. 0-1.
1 out remaining here in the 8th inning, and obviously offensively time running out. They've got to get something going, only trailing by a run. Find a way, get a pitch. If you get one, you can drive. You've got to think about extra bases, and if you hit one, think double out of the batter's box. Get yourself in scoring position.
Now here's a grounder towards the hole. And he'll step on first to retire the side. And they go quietly offensively in this half inning, nothing across. Brett Laurie leading it off. 2 for 3 thus far. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And he's up with it. 1 away. Aguila into the batter's box. 0 for 1 thus far. And here's the first one. Swings, lines this one back up the middle. On to first, that's out number 2. And Atkins settles in. Trying again here, just 1 for 3 thus far. The first pitch. Line shot into center field. And he gets that one down. His second hit. 2 for 4 today.
Well, sometimes you don't think much of a 2-out hit, but if they can continue to capitalize and push another run across, they can extend their slim lead.
And a look at the Eastern Division standings brought to you by State Farm. There's not a whole lot of baseball left. It's the Blue Jays in first. In second place, it's the Red Sox. In third place, it's the Yankees. Fourth belongs to the Orioles. And it's the Rays in the last slot. He sends this one in the air towards center. That one gets through for a base hit. Atkins towards third base.
You have to like like the aggressiveness on the bases here. Good piece of hitting, but they're going first to third. You take the extra base. Those are the little things that lead to victory.
Anaga in the box. He doubled and later scored in his last go-around.
There's 2 RBIs here, Gary, and obviously a big part of this team's offense today. That's why they're winning.
Good hard slider that time. He's in control in the count now, 0-2.
This is the toughest pitch to hit in baseball, that backdoor slider.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. That one's grabbed, side retired. So no runs, 2 hits, and they.
The fans are on the edge of their seats, Gary. So am I.
What he's trying to do at the plate here in the last inning is get this ball game tied up.
Gary, the key is to not let him get on base. Clearly, he doesn't want to give up a home run, but he wants to keep him off base and keep the tying run from coming to the plate.
Guidry coming in now to pitch as Toronto brings him in to close. Pitch on the way. Low for a ball, 1-1.
Now coming down to the wire right here, it's do or die time. You need base runners. Get somebody on. If you get the leadoff man on, it allows you to move them up with a bunt. To sacrifice bunt, you can get them on, get them over, and get them in. This is a critical situation.
Cutter almost rung him up, but it's 2-2.
Well, good movement on the cutter there, but he's got to get the ball in the zone. He can get hurt with hitters throwing it up there.
Ground ball towards second. Atkins over to first for out number 1.
Went out here in the 9th inning, and obviously in a situation where you're looking for outs, and you can't allow somebody to score, but if you can get it out, do what you need to get it.
It's Harrison at the plate. 0 for 1 thus far. And he tries to lay off, does, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Here's the pitch. He lets that fastball go by for a called strike, 0-2.
Well, purpose pitch right there. He gets the strike on it, goes up and in, and it opens up the entire strike zone now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, second out in the inning.
That's a pretty fast pitch right there, and hard to get that much break on it.
2 straight fastballs, he still couldn't catch up with it.
Well, the pitcher comes back with a fastball right after he threw one and gets the K. You know he's throwing gas out there.
Well, this is what the game of baseball is all about, Gary.
It is the last inning. Pitcher staring in a very tight situation.
Gary, both these guys clearly recognize the magnitude of this situation. One swing of the bat ties it up. The pitcher's going to try to make his best pitch.
Strike 2. One-two pitch coming. Looked like a cutter, but he lays off. 2-2. Ugly pitch. Catcher able to somehow scoop that out. Here's the payoff pitch. Here's a fly ball. Could be it. And you just saw it, folks. That's going to be the last play of this game.
Well, Toronto comes away with the win, Gary. They did what they needed to do to pull this one out and have to be feeling pretty good about the way they played today.
All right, here we go. It's that time. We're going to take a look now at our player of the game.
Well, the tone of the game is set by the leadoff hitter, and that's how they won the game today. He was pesky, he worked the count, he made the pitcher work, and he jump-started this offense. That's why they got the big win.
And Steve, that ought to send these it's going to be DeJesus. Last night, Blue Jays were losers. So a 3-game series sees them dropping the first. Chance to make it a rubber match against the Yankees. It's scooped up. Over to second for 1. And 2. Double play. They pick up a couple of runs on just that lone hit with a man left on. The Blue Jays gaining the upper hand here. Bottom of the order to get things started. Still need to keep those pitching hands warmed up, though. And we're going to see Albers. See if he's getting balls or strikes here. Let's take a look.
Well, when the hitter really has the advantage, they're taking advantage of it. They've gotten a home run and 3 hits, as you see. They've really taken advantage when he doesn't throw strike 1.
Feldheimer will come in and pitch. They've decided it was time to make a change here. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer up the middle. Throw one to first in time, one away. And it's going to be a good weekend. Starting on Saturday, we'll be at Citi Field for New York Mets baseball as they host the Miami Marlins. Game time is 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 Pacific. And Gravo settles in. He singled and later scored in his last time up. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Curveball over for a strike, 1-1.
That's a tough location for any hitter to put in play. That kind of breaking ball down in the zone.
And that one is just off the black, 2-1.
But you want to start this pitch outside. The curveball is better when it's away from the hitter to break out of the zone, but it never had a chance of being a strike.
Slider misses, and it's now 3-1.
Well, you've got to be careful right here. Look, you're down in the count 3-1. You just can't throw something in there and hope he gets himself out. This guy's too dangerous for that.
That misses, ball 4. The potential tying run on base.
Well, you just saw a great deal. Plate discipline right there on the hitter. Maybe a little fatigue on the pitcher's part. They're not used to throwing that many pitches in one at bat, but the hitter wins it and gets that base on balls.
Huller will be called on to pitch. They've decided it's time to bring a new arm into this one. That curve is in the strike zone, even at 1. Hit hard on the ground towards third. It is through, and the go-ahead run's on board. Terrific opportunity right now for the Yankees.
Well, infield playing back in this situation. A well-hit ball just getting by him for a base hit.
Ciafrone in the box now. Great season, top 10 in RBIs. Oh, and he lays off the fastball. Good pitch, 1-1.
Well, he's having some kind of season this year, Gary. Really the guy leading this team's offense and some kind of offensive production.
That's one. Over to first, he is safe. Almost a double play, not quite enough time.
2 outs now. Those runners are still standing on base. Let's see if we can find.
Smash towards the middle, and that one's down, so the Yankees will get one. Well, that pitch was upstairs. He went up there and got it.
Well, a nice piece of hitting. Got up on top of that ball and drove.
D'Amico is the batter. This offense here, Steve, they put themselves in a pretty good position now, getting this ball game tied up.
Gary, that was a big at bat right there, coming up and bringing them back even here early.
Last time up, he drove it. A run with a sac fly. Here's the delivery. Fouled off. Here's the pitch. He sends this one in the air towards center. That one's grabbed. Side retired. So they pick up a run on the home run. And Grabo settles in. On the base pass, number 2 and steals the ball. He'll start things off here in the 7th. First pitch to him. He swings and nails a liner. Catch is made. Here's a look at the pitching stats that are keeping that batting average against down over the last 10 days, courtesy of State Farm. The Angels number 1, the A's 2nd, Blue Jays 3rd, the Indians 4th, and the Mariners 5th.
Well, these teams right here are tough to face because they just do not give up many base hits, and you've got to make the most of those hits when you get them and try to bunch them together.
And it's fouled off. Oh! Swung on, missed, curveball, struck him out, 2 down.
Well, this is where you want to go with 2 strikes on the hitter. You want to go down out of the zone. He swings through it, couldn't make contact with that one.
Yes, is up now. Trying to get here, just 1 for 3 thus far. Well, working on the 0-1 count now.
2 outs here in the 7th inning, Gary, and obviously the game's getting short. You're down by a run. You need a 2-out rally. Don't wait. Every inning is an opportunity. You've had 2-out rallies before, so you can get it going here.
Curveball, that tied him up in knots. Swung on and missed. Side retired. And with that right-hander warming up in the bullpen here, I'm not sure quite what they're... 7 pitches. Yankees maintaining their advantage. He's going to get us started, 8th inning. Here it comes. Swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. As he drops back for it and puts it away.
Well, I followed the scouting reports. They moved the outfielders back before the play, and they were in exactly the right position to be able to make the catch. Good coaching.
De Jesus at the plate now.
Managers face so many different decisions during the course of a game, and as the game goes on and it's close, those decisions become much more critical to success or failure.
Had a home run back in the 6th. He homered earlier in the ballgame. Epps is going to come on as a pinch hitter. Got on and missed as he was loading up. 0-1.
1 out right here in the 8th inning. Obviously a critical time of the game right now as we're getting short. Offensive.
That swung on, line towards the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit. Tying run is on. He's going to try and test him here. Courtesy of State Farm. Here's a look at the American League wild card race. Getting close to the wire now. In that first spot, it's the Red Sox. Yankees in 2nd place. In 3rd, the Rangers. In the 4th spot, it's the Indians. 5th, the Twins. And rounding out the list, the Tigers.
I've got such a great race right now for the wild card of the American League. And
he's running. Swung on and fouled away. There he goes towards second. Swing and a liner to right center. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on base. Take the risk, and sometimes it pays off, and it does there.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a risk. There's no question about it. He got in safely, but I have to consider whether it's a risk worth taking. A big moment on the mound right here, Gary. A test of his nerve.
Headed for the middle. Oh, mercy. Boy, that did not miss him by much, but he got out of the way. And he scores, and we are tied. And he scores, and the tie is broken. They take the lead. A couple of RBIs on that swing. Let's see what that does for their win expectancy graph.
Well, now after giving up 3 straight hits, the manager has to start thinking about getting somebody up in the pen.
It's Atkins is running. Oh, he takes off for second. Oh, and he takes off for second. Taps this one foul to the right. Steve, we'll keep an eye on the bullpen. We'll expect to see that closer getting up. There he goes for second. This one's grounded near third, foul.
Well, anytime you're down 0-2, the bottom line.
He's running towards second. Hit sharply towards the hole. And with that right-hander warming up in the bullpen here, I'm not sure quite what they're thinking.
Well, with the left-handed hitter on deck, he's probably getting ready for hitters later in the lineup.
Anaga up now. Flew out last time. First pitch on the way. Now swinging a shot towards second. Got one. Back to first. Not in time. Not quick enough on the relay. That was close. They almost got him. Second baseman had a bead on him, but didn't get it there in time.
Well, the throw was just a hair late, Gary. Safe at first. Good hustle by the base runner.
You know, he's talking about how much time you'll have from second to make the throw, but not that time. It's going to be De Jesus. He homered back towards the middle. Picks it up. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. So they pick up. Fruto gets a turn here. He homered earlier in the ballgame.
He's swinging the bat very well today and doing a little bit of everything. Driving in runs, hitting the ball out of the ballpark, having a good ball game.
And leading off the bottom of the eighth, it's 1-0.
I think they're going to look at anything they can. If there's an inside pitch, get hit by the pitch, get on base, you're the tying run. If you can, lay down a punt for a base hit. Hit one in the gap. Think about going for two. Put yourself in scoring position.
Good-looking fastball. Called the ball, though, 2-1.
Well, a good pitch right there. He tried to get one in on his hands, but he just missed, though, in off the plate. Great pitch.
Good curve, but he doesn't bite at it. Now 3-1.
Well, even though you're 3-1 in the count, you still have to be patient at the plate. Make him throw a quality pitch. If he does, be ready for it. And if you're the pitcher, you better not throw anything down the middle and hope he's taking it, because he can take you out of the yard.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air to left center. This one beyond him. It's going to be extra bases. And it's up against the wall. He's going to head for third. There's the throw. Safe at third.
And with that, all he needs is a double to complete the cycle. Let's see if he can get another at-bat.
Time for the State Farm leaderboard. We look at the stats that have been issuing the fewest base-on balls for the month. The Angels, number 1. Second, the A's. Blue Jays, third. Indians, fourth. And the Mariners, fifth.
Well, these are the teams whose philosophy is throw, strike, run, pound the strike zone, try to retire hitters in 3 pitches or less. They're getting it done.
Foul fastball. Now the count 1-2. Checks at third. And he dives back safely. Curveball. Ooh, where did that miss? 2-2. Swinging a liner to left. And that's going to go through. That could be trouble. Can't cut it off. It's going to roll to the wall. And it's tied up. The tying run crosses the plate. On this win expectancy graph, we can see just how much damage that double has done. Carson in the box. Well, this offense now really a renewed momentum, Steve.
Gary, we just saw quality. Well, things came together for New York today. A lot of contributions from different players and leads them on to victory.
Come to that point where and Steve, they're able to win this game where their hand. It's going to be DeJesus. He homered back in the 5th. A runner on first with 2 outs. First pitch to him. Swings and misses at the fastball. 0-1.
That's a huge swing right there. He was looking for a fastball, but just couldn't quite catch up to it. Great pitch.
Second pitch, waves at the fastball, and suddenly it's strike 2. There he goes for second. He makes contact, line drive, and he can't get to it. This one finds its way around, rolling all the way to the wall. There's the throw, and he is safe at second, and they score him.
They just keep adding to the lead right now. That ought to be enough to carry him through the bottom half of the inning, I think.
DeJesus has a turn in the box.
You know, they're losing a little bit in the defensive department with this change. It may be geared more toward offense. It's just odd to make this move right now.
He'll be seeking it. He homered back in inning number 2. DeJesus is on at first. DeJesus, the runner at second. Goodwood hits it right back up through the pitcher. And that one eats him up. But he recovers in time, makes the play. Good work. Butcher gets a turn here. It's the bottom of the 9th, and he's ready to try and make something happen here. Guidry gets the call to come in and take the baseball. They've decided it was time to make a change here. Bottom half of the 9th now, 1-0 count.
Well, I think right now, offensively, you've got to start getting base runners, get as many.
Swings, hits this one pretty well, deep right center. This one beyond him. It's going to be extra bases. He's heading for third. He will hold up at third. That's going to be a triple. Still no outs.
Well, it's the way you want to kick off an inning right here. He hits the ball right out of the box. He's thinking triple, and that's what he gets.
Bream up now. He's had 1 hit 4 times up. And this at bat already 0-1. First pitch was a strike.
A lot of times when you try to overswing, a lot of times it slows your bat down. That's what happened here. That's why that 2-seamer got by him.
Swinging a drive, deep left center. And they can't cut it off. It'll roll to the wall. And the run comes in.
Nice 2-strike approach by the hitter. A high pitch up in the zone, able to fight it off and make contact and put it in play.
Cepeda at the plate now. Well, it's a little bit of redemption here, Steve, but you got to wonder if the hurdle's going to be too much.
We saw a good piece of hitting right there, so tip your hat for that, but it doesn't improve their a whole lot more. They've got a
swung on, hit in the air to right center. One away. Capella is up now. He singled in his last at bat. 1 on, 1 out. Here's the first pitch. That fastball gets by him on the first pitch, 0-1.
He says, I'm going to go at him, but I'm going to go at him away so that I can't get.
Swung on, liner to right. That looks like a single. The opportunity for offense is right now.
Well, a guy that just continues to swing the bat well in this ball game. 3 hits right now so far.
On the ground to second. He grabs it off the hop. Gets one at second. Now over to first and safe at first. Close play, not quite enough time to get him. Boulevard at the plate. Well, it's a little action. Look, it's headed in the right direction. It's just a long road to hoe. Pitch on the way. Fastball swung out and missed. 0-1.
You got to like their approach here right now. I mean, they know they just need to get base runners. When you get base runners, give yourself opportunities to score. You can do it, and they picked up a couple runs just by doing that.
Fastball misses inside, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, a good pitch right there. He tried to get one in on his hands, but he just missed, though, in off the plate. Great pitch.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
Now look at our player of the game. A standout performance deserving of the recognition today.
Yeah, I mean, this guy came out and made this team look like world beaters today. Couple of hits, and he went big fly. All in all, it adds up to a nice day's work, and they come away on top.
And you don't often get the bats going on the road quite like this. Pretty good offensive attack.
Well, when you're on the road, to have this kind of offense, it takes the hometown crowd out of the game and really helps your chance. Oh, this is a biggie right here. A great matchup right now, Gary.
And at this point in the ball game, you'd love to add some more runs on that board.
Just get an insurance run or two to protect your relief pitchers when they come into the game.
This could be the put-away run or runs. There's a swing, line drive, center field. That one's grabbed, side retired. So they pick up a hit but leave a man at second and fail to score. Up next, Orioles. And Ardsma settles in. It's an important job leading off that home half here in the ninth. This crowd is restless and ready for that game-winning run.
Well, you have to figure coming in off the bench a little bit. You want to see a pitch or two, but when you get it, you got to be aggressive. See if you can do something to get on base and get a rally started.
Here's the delivery. Started to go, but he held up in time. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a cutter. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Nobody out here in the ninth. You know what they're trying to do. They need to get somebody on and bring the tying run to the plate. That's absolutely critical because that will put pressure on the pitcher.
This one's bounced up the middle. Picked up by Atkins. And he throws on to first for the out. Put away.
One out here in the ninth inning. They still need two, so they need to get people on and advance base runners. Do what they have to do to get runners in scoring position and hope they run into that clutch base hit, Gary.
And Diaza settles in. He was a strikeout victim last time through the lineup. Guidry will be called on to pitch as Toronto brings him in to close.
Well, in the late innings, now it's time for the managers to match wits to see who can best utilize his bench and his bullpen to win this game.
That's a foul ball.
Foul!
The pitch. 0-1 fastball and a called strike.
This pitcher being very aggressive throwing strikes. I think he's going to try to get him to chase.
He fouls that one off.
Oh!
He swings, hits a ball to right field. That one's gloved.
Well, their hope is dwindling right now. Down by 2, 1 out left to play with, and they're going to have to try to come up with some big hits right here to try to win this one, Gary.
And in the batter's box, it's Glavine. He singled in his last at bat. Watches a fastball that's in there. 0-1. On the way. Foul straight back. Swung and missed, and this game's history.
Toronto comes there to win, Gary. They did what they needed to do to pull this one out and have to be feeling pretty good about the way they played today.
As we check out the highlight reel of our player of the game.
And for our listeners' benefit, and for you also, Gary, I would have liked to avoid some sort of cliche, but it never stopped.
Real good ball game. Great battle here, and the pitching, the better part of it, came away with a win.
And before the game, you probably would have thought 3 runs might not be enough to win this game, but lo and behold,
It's going to be to Jesus. Steve, how about a look at what the pitcher's got done?
How's he doing it? Well, he's doing it with that movement, location, velocity. He's got it all going on here, and they're just pounding him right into the ground.
2 men have been put away. The runner's tagging from first. And they've got him in the pickle now. And they have him in no man's land. He is tagged out between first and second. And they've got the lead in this ball game, and now they'll get 2 right-handers up in the pen.
Hitters the entire day. You gotta like his chances to close this one out with a shutout.
Toronto's still grounded out his last time through. Here's the first pitch. Hit up the middle. And it's in there. The tying run on board. The runner's coming around second on his way to third.
A real solid approach, trying to work gap to gap up the middle of the field. Gets a fastball in the outer third of the plate, but able to stay on it and get himself a base hit to center.
Dusant batting now. He'll be seeking his first hit of the game. Not a lot of luck so far. On the ground to second. Up with it. Over to second for 1. And 2. They pull off the double play. Nice play, especially on the relay to first. 4-6-3.
It's textbook right there. Tailor-made double play. Hit it where they are and turn it. Well, time to shine right here. Chance to be a hero, Garrett.
Now all of a sudden, here's a swing and a liner to left center. And in there, the Blue Jays with a run. Here's DeJesus stretching it.
It's just a shame to see the shutout broken up right there, Garrett, but still, just a tremendous performance today.
Yep, in the box.
I'll tell you what, this is one of those decisions you can.
Kaplan is going to come in and pinch run. And starts him out here. Hit on the ground. This could be the end of this ball game. Throw is there, and he is out.
The offense got it done to the top, and the pitching got it done in the bottom half. And celebration as they head back to the clubhouse.
Now our player of the game, and they didn't have to score a lot of runs to do it. Doesn't in the box. Well, Twins losing their last game. Makes it 2 in a row. They're looking to at least pick up one here against the Jays. Has him out in front as he swings and misses. Strike one. Look back at that last game for a moment. Looked like they might stage a comeback.
Yeah, they had a little rally going right there at the end, but they just fell short.
Pulls it back 1-1. Taps this one foul off to the left. Here's the pitch. Oh, and that one runs in and gets him.
Well, the ball just sailed away from him, couldn't control it, and out loads the bases.
That is going to bring up Brett Laurie.
Well, it's always nice to have a defensive replacement coming off the bench and holding a lead or holding a deficit.
Oh, what a drive. He smashed it. Goodbye. He's done it. A big grand slam. That one really seals this one, Steve. A grand slam. That puts him way out in front. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get announced, and then they'll probably make the move to the pen. That's absolutely painful for Minnesota. You want to win baseball, you can't pitch like this.
First pitch on the way. Towards the middle. And another hit. They're really gunning right now. He's going to try to stretch it. We go now to a list of pitching staffs who have been stellar for the last 10 days. State Farm, our leaderboard. The Angels, number 1. The A's, 2nd. Blue Jays, 3rd. Indians, 4th. And the Mariners, 5th.
We take a look at these low ERAs, and I think it really points to the fact they have depth in their pitching staff. The starting pitching and the bullpen have been getting the job done, really limiting the opposition. Takes so much pressure off the offense.
So that's the first out. Runner has to hold it first. It's Colon at the plate. Had a base hit his last time up. 1 out. Runner on at first. And the first pitch. Swing and a liner to right center. And in there, second hit for him in the ball game in his 4th plate appearance. And now he's heading for home. That's 1 and 2. How's that for getting out of the inning in style? Doduno at the plate. He'll lead it off here. Inning number 8. Here's the pitch. Slider swung on and missed. 0 and 1.
It's getting late right now. They're down a bunch, so they need a big inning here. They can't wait till the 9th to try to come all the way back. They need to try to do something now.
DeJesus. And his throw is in time for out number 1.
Rank-wise now, let's take a look at where the Minnesota Twins sit in the American League. 2nd non-base percentage, 3rd in walks, and they're ranked 3rd in hits. A lineup that seems to find the holes necessary to get runners on base and keep the pressure on the opposition.
Oh!
Here's the delivery.
Oh!
And he fouls off another one. There's a swing and a ground ball. That one goes foul. Tough one to lay off right there, that fastball. 1-2.
Look, Gary, with one out right here, they still have time in this inning to try to generate some runs. They need to score here in this 8th inning and not leave it all to the 9th.
Castro, it's going to be fouled off.
Oh!
Swing and a miss on the fastball, second out in the inning.
Well, credit the pitcher right there. Good 2-strike pitch down and away. Not much he could have done with that, even if he had made contact.
And Brantley's in the box. He flew out his last time up. And the first pitch. Now here's a grounder towards the hole. Wide throw, can't get him at first base. Now State Farm brings you this near photo finish, the American League wildcard race as we draw to a close in the season. Red Sox in first place, Yankees in second place. Third place goes to the Indians. In the 4th spot, it's the Rangers. Twins in the 5th spot, and rounding out the list, the Tigers.
Well, wildcard teams have had amazing success when it comes to the postseason. So these teams battling out for the American League wildcard know that if they get there, they've got a legitimate chance to go to a World Series.
Jitsi gets a turn here.
I'll give that hit batter we just saw. Now 2 runners on base. A little rally starting here, and maybe the pitcher getting a little bit rattled.
Pitch on the way. 0-1 is a fastball inside. That'll even the count at 1. Now you watch and see how the hitters react to it. Are they looking for that next pitch? Here's a swing and a liner to left center. And it's through into the gap. Should be extra bases. And he will score from second base.
Well, a great piece of work right there to get that double and put himself in scoring position. He got a fastball and took a good. Rep at it. Nice, short, compact swing.
And Griffey Jr.'s in the box. Well, it's a little bit of redemption here, Steve, but you got to wonder if the hurdle's going to be too much. Feliz gets a shot here. Late in the game, his team down big, but he's got a chance to cut into that deficit, Steve.
But, Gary, they're just looking for a big hit right here to keep this rally going and try to get within time distance.
Hitless so far, he'll get another shot at it now. Fly ball. It goes foul. And he fouls another one off.
When you're down on the count 0-2, you want to battle and fight any way you can to stay alive. He fouled off a tough pitch right there.
Here's the delivery. Struck him out. He gets out of this with just a little hurt. So they pick up a run on one hit, but they lead. Anaga at the plate now. He's going to lead off the home half of the 8th.
You know, they're losing a little bit in the defensive department with this change.
Up the middle. Whoa, get out of the way of that one. Straight back up the middle. He's trying for second. So he's aboard. Base hit, nobody out. Let's check out the teams leading the way in runs scored. Brought to you by State Farm. Blue Jays #1. The Angels in second. Third spot, the Red Sox. The Yankees 4th. Swung on line to right center field. And Jesus picks up the single. The runner's coming around second on his way to third. And he's waved home. There's the throw. The tag's there. He's going to be down at the dish. He'll hold there at second base, crediting with a double. Bullen settling in. He singled and later scored in his last time up. Liner towards the hole. And he steps on first. That's the second out.
Well, he gets man over to third, but with 2 outs now, it doesn't help much, but at least 90 feet closer to score.
Yeah, back up the middle. And that ball gets through, and the runner's going to come home. He's going to try to stretch it.
The infield played it deep like they knew he was going to swing away. He did, but was still able to find the hole.
Descent is batting. Now, definitely not an overstatement to say this offense may not be stoppable today. Here's the first pitch. A shot up the middle, and another one. It's contagious.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. First in batting average, first in walks, and they're also #1 in hits, a lineup that puts the ball in play, finds holes, and gets themselves on base. A real bonus to scoring runs.
He's already homered twice in this one. The pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. He'll throw on to first, and that'll do it for this half inning. They pick up 4 hits in the inning, but manage only 1 run. Toronto still up big. And in the batter's box, Accardo. He was a strikeout victim last time through the lineup. He deals. For some reason, he tried to hit that pitch in the dirt. It's a strike. Gets the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now, 0-2.
I think right now, offensively, you've got to start getting base runners. Get as many as you can. I mean, you're down a ton, so you don't need big hits. You don't need home runs. You need base runners.
Down on strikes there. Nice piece of pitching work.
They made it look easy right there. Slicing and dicing, just attacking the strike zone. 3 pitches, all for strikes. Sit down.
Capuano at the plate. Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Guidry will be coming on to take over on the mound. He's been chosen to take over out there. Swung on. That is hit. Wow, that was close. Right back up the middle. almost got him. And he pulls into first base with that base hit. There's one down here. First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Line drive. That's foul towards first. Here's the pitch. Line towards third and foul. Fastball in there. Struck him out number two.
That's some pretty impressive velocity right there, Gary. Now, I don't think you've ever driven that fast. 101 on the gun.
Sure that plane going in? And in the batter's box, it's Castro. Struck out swinging last time. Now the first pitch. Curveball misses badly, 1-0.
Well, changing speeds, trying to get the hitter out in front with his curveball, but it's something that could lead to a problem if you leave it inside.
Hit on the ground. This could be the end. And that'll do it, everybody. That's out number 3. This ball game over.
Well, Gary, outstanding effort from the Blue Jays today. They showed up to play right from the start.
And it's that time in our broadcast where we bestow upon some lucky winner the player of the game on Brett Laurie. Wow, was he swinging a hot bat today.
Well, you know, Gary, watching him in batting practice today, you can tell that he was getting locked in, and he proved that in this one with a couple of bombs to provide all the offense this team needed for another solid win. That's how you make the statement.
Steve, it seemed like they knew from the get-go they had it. This was going to be their day, and they were right.
Now, you and I like the close games just because there's a little more intrigue for all 9 innings, but the hometown fans, they like the offensive explosion and the big win.
And that's going to do it for us here. For Steve Phillips, John Kruk, I'm Gary Thorne. Take care. And in the batter's box, it's Cavalon. Last time up, flew out. One out with runners at first and second. Swings on that first pitch, misses the fastball, 0-1.
Well, if you're going to be late on the fastball, you're going to have trouble hitting up here, and he's struggling right now.
Plays off the changeup, good pitch, but it's 1-1.
Well, he fooled him right there with that pitch, but give the hitter credit to lay off of that changeup inside.
The 1-1. Missed with the fastball outside, 2-1. Now the 2-1. And he swings and hits this one foul. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball, second out in the inning.
That's a big second out right there, holding on to a slim lead. Now he's got a chance to get out of this thing without any major trouble. Well, not hard to understand this one, Gary. You're going to bring in the pinch hitter for the pitcher. Hopefully a guy who can come up with a big hit.
Just missed with the fastball, 1-0. Pauses, and now the 1-0. Cabrera will foul that one away. And that one is a fly ball. This could do it. That's the last out. This ball game is now over.
Fans going home unhappy in this one. Their offense just did not get it done as the opposing pitching just shut them down. Wow.
Yeah, we like to recognize outstanding performances in our game, so let's do it right now with our Player of the Game award.
When a lot of guys hit meaningless home runs that don't decide the game, have nothing to do with the outcome of the game, but not in this one. He had only that one hit, but that home run sealed the deal for his team. You can't find a more appropriate reason to be named the Player of the Game.
Real good ball game. Great battle here, and the pitching, the better part of it, came away with a win.
And before the game, you probably would have thought 3 runs might not be enough to win this game, but lo and behold, it was.
And that's going to do it for us here. For Steve Phillips, Sean Crook, I'm Gary Thorne. Take care. And it's Braddock now coming to the plate. And he represents the tying run now at the plate.
Well, that's right. One swing of the bat can tie this thing up. He's got to get a pitch to hit.
Here's the pitch. He swings and drives this one. One away. Runners on the move. That's one. And we've got Andrus batting. Drove in a run earlier in the game. Two men on, one out. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball that's in there. 0-1. Oh, and he lays off the fastball. Good pitch. 1-1.
Well, he tried to go outside on the outside corner with that fastball right there. Just got a little bit off the plate. He's got to be careful, though. You don't want that hitter to get his arms extended.
Sharp bite to that slider. 1-2.
Well, anytime you can spot your slider down in the strike zone, you're going to have a lot of success in the game. And I tell you what, any hitter will tell you, anytime that slider's down in the zone, it's almost impossible to hit.
Andrus makes contact, but that's going to be a foul ball. This one swung on line towards the middle. 2 away. And Dillon's in the box. Took a called third strike in his last time up. Now the first pitch. Slider just misses. 1-0. At the belt, the 1-0. That's a foul ball. Foul ball! Now the 1-1 pitch. And that's on the outer half for a strike. 1-2.
Fans are on their feet right now. They know 2 strikes on the hitter. They need to keep this thing going.
And he strikes him out, and this ball game is over. They could not get that potential tying run on base.
A must-win situation, sudden death, lose and go home. And what do? On the road, they come up with a tremendous victory, Gary.
All right, here we go. It's that time. We're going to take a look now at our player of the game.
Well, you know what they say, that everyone loves to see the long ball when you come to a game, and he certainly gave the fans what they wanted to see. He's got to be feeling pretty good about himself.
And, Steve, they're able to put this one away in the record books. It's a good victory.
Hey, anytime you can go on the road and beat another major league team, you've got to consider yourself fortunate.
And that's going to do it for us here. For Steve Phillips, John Kruk, I'm Gary Thorne. Take care. Bullen. Batting now.
Gary, the base runner now on after that walk. That's the tying run in this game, so they've got to be very careful right here.
He sends this one in the air towards center. Now it's 2 down.
That's a big second out right there, holding on to a slim lead. Now he's got a chance to get out of this thing without any major trouble.
Yes, is batting. He bounced out his last time towards center field, and that is in there, the go-ahead run on base. And he'll come in to score. And that is not in time. He's awarded first.
Well, he's having himself a day right here in this one. 2-out hit right there. That's his 3rd hit of the game so far.
Descent is up now. Swung on, lined over the first baseman's head. And it gets down. And they bring across the tying run. That tag, and he is out at 3rd. They pick up 2 runs. 3.
A late inning show. Down right now.
Well, we're in the top half of the last inning. This ball game tied up, so the potential go-ahead is up there.
Now this is what you're playing for. You can throw all the scouting reports, everything out the door. It's 1 against 1. Who can win it?
Got a tie ball game here, so you got to be ready to react. So they've got both the righty and lefty throwing.
And I suspect the manager's going to use both of them to be able to handle the situations and matchups through the rest of the inning.
Bigby is called up. He'll be pitching as they make the pitching swap. This one's pretty well hit to deep left center. That's 1 down.
Well, I followed the scouting reports. They moved the outfielders back before the play, and they were in exactly the right position to be able to make the catch. Good coaching.
Carson has the turn in the box. Drew a walk his last time. Here we go. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch. Swing and a shot to 3rd. And he throws to first in time, out number 2. D'Amico settling in. Base hit his last time. And starts him out here. Here's a swing, and he pops him up. And that one's put away to retire the side. And nothing across here in this half of the inning. This one's still tied up in Toronto.
As an athlete, you live for moments like this, Gary.
Bottom half of the last inning, and you got to believe that you're standing there at the plate. You're swinging a line to right center. And there we go, the winning run on base.
Now he's surrendered 3 straight hits. He's got to bounce back and get this guy. He needs an out.
Aguila into the batter's box, and he needs to move over that go-ahead run that's at first.
He's got to do anything.
Ground ball towards second. Gets it. There's 1. And that's 2. A double play. It's going to be DeJesus. Struck out swinging last time. Here's the first pitch. He's looking a little confused out there right now. He just swung at a pitch that was in the dirt. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and that one's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first to retire the side. Nope. And if you had just coming in, high. Gary Thorne, along with John Kruk, Steve Phillips, drove in a run earlier in the game.
Well, we're going to take a look here and see if they try to steal the runner from first base. Have some speed over there. We'll see if they try to get 2 in scoring position.
1-0 count. He took that last one, and it was out of the zone.
Tried to get the ground ball, running that cutter down and in on the hitter, but he just laid off the pitch. Now he's going to look for something out over the plate.
The pitch. And this is bounced foul to the left side. Swung on line to right center field. That's down. The run's coming in. And he's still going on his way to third. He's pushing it. He's going to head for the plate.
We talk about a late inning ball club. They needed a big hit late in the game, in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch hitting. Clutch performance. What a team.
Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far.
Now we got a bona fide base stealer at first base, the kind of guy that can steal.
To Jesus, a ground ball. He plays it on the hop. There's 1. And there's 2, a double play.
A big road victory right here, Gary. In the postseason, they are tough to come by, but they were able to get it done here today. Let's see what it does for the series.
All right, let's do it. Here, what an outstanding affair.
Gary has the ball.
Hi again, everybody, with Steve Phillips and John Kruk. I'm Gary Thorne. Thursday night matchup from the American League East. The battle in the division. Here's the lineup for the Yankees.
That's a prodigious lineup right here. Names that everybody recognizes. A lot of threats in this lineup and no breaks for the opposing pitcher.
And Grabo settles in. How do you think the Blue Jays stack up in this matchup?
They just have to remember they're still in this series. Sure, they're down.
And as you're saying, Steve, what they've got to have here is some good mental toughness. And really the adage comes to play one game at a time.
Well, they could fall back on a great season and great success. They know what they do to win.
Oh, and he takes off for second. And that one fouled off by DeJesus. Oh, he's running, taking off for second. Big swing, misses on the changeup, struck him out, went away.
Well, they went soft with 2 strikes. They go to the changeup, completely fooling the hitter. Struck him out.
Bullen at the plate now. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, that's an awfully big hack for such a slow off-speed pitch. Came up empty.
Line shot into center field. And that's through a base hit. He's going to try and test him here.
Well, with that big 2-out hit right there in this inning, you know the managers in there telling him, let's not let him breathe. Let's not let him get that 3rd out. Let's score before this inning's over.
Guest up now. Here's the pitch. Swinging a drive, deep left center. It's up against the wall on the bounce. And now he's heading for home. There's the throw. And he scores. Wow, tremendous base run. And, Steve, this one turns into a nice one-run RBI.
You leave a pitch up in the zone like that, hitters are going to hammer it. That's what happened. Run scored, another runner on base.
Anaga up at the plate. This is swung on, lifted to deep right field. And there's the third out. Early pressure being put on, a run over in the first. The Jays lead it. D'Amico has a turn in the box. He'll start us out here in the second. Hard grounded to short. Anaga in time for the out. Heiner at the plate. How about a 15-year season underway? Let's take a look here at how he's been mixing up his pitches so far in this game.
Well, that the fact that his arsenal of pitches has been great today, and the command of that arsenal has been outstanding. When you can do all that, you're going to keep these hitters off balance.
That's exactly it. He's doing a pretty good job keeping the hitters off balance by changing the speeds, the location, and the type of pitch. Very difficult to center him.
And the sides retired as they head into the dugout. So they... And for those of you catching up with us, hi, I'm Gary Thorne along with John Kruk and Steve Phillips, bringing you Major League Baseball here on 2K Sports. Frudo in the box. He'll dig in, start of the fourth inning. First pitch is a big curveball in there, 0-1.
Into the fourth inning, clearly pitching dominating this lineup right now. He's only given up one hit. And they just have not had quality at bats against him. He's making it look easy.
And the first pitch. Swings and misses. The good change right there. 0-1. Oh, he takes off for second. The tag, and they got him.
They tried to go down with that 0-1 pitch, but it gets blasted right back for the base hit.
But the way he went after that in the box, Steve, it looked like he might have been guessing down there.
I'll tell you what, you have to make contact behind in the count. He got a pitch over the heart of the plate and took advantage of it.
That's two gone.
That's about as easy as it gets. He could have caught that one in his back pocket.
Yep. Here's the batter. One of the effective ways to attack a lineup, mix up your location. Here's an interesting breakdown on what this pitcher's been doing.
His command and control have been solid.
Struck out swinging his last time up. He delivers. That swung on and grounded up the middle. Albers. He'll throw on to first, and that'll do it for this half inning. D'Amico gets a turn here. 0 for 1 thus far. Got looking last time. Pitch out. Nothing was on, though. Checks him at first. Ooh, he had a dive back in, and he just made it. Ready with a 1-0. For some reason, he tried to hit that pitch in the dirt. It's a strike. Oh, there he goes for a second. There's a swing and a liner. And Jesus picks up the single. Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
It's the little things that come into play. What I like is the great secondary lead that allowed him to go first to third.
Towards the middle. It's gobbled up. Over to second for 1. And 2. They got both of them that time. So no runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. Blue Jays 1. The Yankees nothing. Fox settles in. Steve, how about the pitching performance so far today?
Look, Gary, all outs are not equal. Ground ball outs are better because it keeps it in the infield. Let you guys play behind you. This lefty's getting a lot of those today.
Oh for 2 thus far. First pitch on the way. Hit on the ground towards second. Graybo. Throw on to first in time, one away. And they scored.
Yeah, Gary, I'm not sure I agree with the decision right there to throw to first. They get the out, but the run scores. They might have thought about going home.
Descent at the plate. Walked at his last plate appearance. Swung on line to right center field. And he gets it down. He's 2 for 2 now. He's going to try to stretch it.
Well, this guy's always a threat to go. He steals a lot of bases, so they're going to have to keep a close eye on him. And maybe they'll make a mistake to the hitter paying attention.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. That's one out. Over to first. He is safe. Almost a double play. Not quite enough time.
He makes a nice play to get the lead runner at second base with a strong, accurate throw.
Oh, he's trying to steal second. And that's going to do it in this half inning. So they score a run. D'Amico in the batter's box. We have seen a great pitching performance on the mound and a tremendous. This one's pretty well hit to deep left center. That's one away.
A masterful performance out there today. They've not been able to get any sort of offense going. And I'll tell you what, he's going to make people notice this is an outstanding effort.
Heiner up now. Flew out last time. Takes that first pitch low in the strike zone. Strike 1.
What an extraordinary effort out of the mound today. I mean, we're deep into this ball game. They've only been able to generate one hit against him. His stuff has been phenomenal, and his execution even better.
That misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
Gary, he has an outstanding slider. I mean, that's really the pitch to look for. Such great movement on that pitch.
Line towards third and foul.
Now, Gary, when you talk about his slider, it's not only the movement, but the fact that he can throw it in the exact same spot where he throws his fastball on the
A bouncing ball to shortstop. De Jesus in time for the out.
Now, as you get to this point in the game, you got to start wondering how much does he have left in the tank. But the adrenaline pumping, knowing he wants to come away with this shutout.
And we've got Godfrey batting. Well, when you put a game together like we've seen here from this pitcher, it only comes with throwing a lot of quality strikes. Here's how he's getting it done.
Yeah, and I've been impressed with how he's used the inner and outer parts of the strike zone. Very effective in getting a lot of strikes on these hitters.
You know, it's been difficult for the hitters to center him because he hasn't thrown the ball over the middle portion of the plate, keeping it on the corners.
Here's the pitch. And he watches one at the knees, and it's 1-2.
On this 1-2 count, the batter has to protect the plate. The numbers indicate he's willing to chase if you throw it out of the zone.
Slider tough to lay off, and it's 2-2.
Well, the starting pitcher right now is over 80 pitches, and this is a time when the manager and the pitching coach have to keep an eye and see if his velocity is dropping. If it is, you might want to think about getting him out.
That is in. It's going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, late in the game and you're behind by a few runs, you're going to need base runners, and a 2-out base hit right here. This team needs to string a few more together if they want to try to tie this one up.
Fox is the batter. Grounded out last time. Ball 1 started off the at-bat. It's 1-0. There's a swing and a drive deep to left field. That one's grabbed. Side retired.
No, he's shutting him down like he is. It's awfully hard to think he's out of gas right now. You can't believe anybody in the bullpen can do better than what he's done here today.
No runs yet for the Yankees. Yes, in the box. What's he doing to start these hitters out? Let's take a look at how he's beginning.
Well, this is what he wanted to do right here. He's retired 10 batters in this game, and he's done it when he's gone 0-1 in the count. I mean, it's efficient and it's productive.
There's contact. He drove it well. Able to make the grab on that one. 1 out. Anaga is batting 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And he starts him out. Line drive left of the bag and foul. There he goes for second. Strike 2. Changeup swung on and missed. That'll be out number 2.
Working the sequence of pitches very well today. Going hard in, soft away with the change.
He's running towards second.
Working the sequence of pitches very well today. Going hard in, soft away with the changeup.
Fouled away. And he fouls off another one. Well, he's running, taking off for second. Line drive. And there's the third out. No. And we're going to see Albers. Let's take a look at how this pitcher has been utilizing his arsenal of pitches.
Yeah, and a couple times he's gotten a little bit out of rhythm, got a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part, he's been pretty outstanding.
Well, some of the hitters have been able to put the ball in play and hit the ball hard, but it's not about mixing his pitches up. He's got to execute the pitch when he throws it as well.
He's at 0-2. He watched that fastball that was in there. Struck him out, and that's one away, and 2 outs now, away from a shutout.
Now, about 3 innings ago, I was wondering whether or not he'd be able to last into the late stages of this game. I think he answered those questions emphatically.
And Grabo settles in. Trying again here, just 1 for 3 thus far. And the first pitch. Hit in the air. This one's going well into the stands, off to the right. Oh! Plays off the changeup. Good pitch, but it's 1-1.
Well, a lot of guys would swing at that pitch right there, that changeup down in the strike zone, but the hitter luckily stayed off that one.
This one's bounced up the middle. De Jesus in time for the out. You're that close, but you got to get one more out.
Now, he's been great, but his defense is really coming through behind him. Everyone on the team excited to be part of a potential shutout.
Fruto up at the plate. Grounded out his last time up. Here's the delivery. That's at the knees for a called strike. And he swings and hits this one foul. And he fouls another one off.
Well, you can tell right there that the batter is in protection mode. Anything close, he's just trying to put it in play. The fact that he fouled it off will keep this at-bat going.
Well, they win a great one here today, Jerry, and that's all because of the pitching. Outstanding pitching, really leading them to victory.
And we get a moment here to recognize our player of the game.
Well, you know, when you're facing a tough pitcher, it doesn't take long to realize that we're in for a tough day. And this team found out very early how tough this pitcher was going to be on them in this game. He's a top-flight starter, but he had everything going and mowed down this lineup. And this sends a message to the rest of the league also that this guy is for real and ready to go.
And with this victory march today, they've overcome a very big hurdle, battling their way back into this series.
Gary, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to see this thing come down to a deciding game.
And until next time, this is Gary Thorne, along with John.
Game 3, ALDS. It'll be the Toronto Blue Jays facing the New York Yankees. It's what's on tap in this 2K Sport.
And tonight, a look around the stadium, 47,000 strong. Great to play at home. Every team loves to do it, and the Yankees have their shot at home today. Happy to be with you. Our broadcast of 2K. Jimmy Leyland's put this lineup together for this ball game. Anaga gets a turn here. Steve, these teams get settled in here. What do you think's in store for the Yankees?
Very little separates the.
Swung on, that is hit. Oh, mercy, caught it. He's got it in the glove. What an amazing play.
That's some kind of play by the pitcher right there. You release the ball. You think maybe I can take a little bit of a break. The ball comes right back at you. He got his glove up and made the out.
It's going to be to Jesus. And it seems like, Steve, at this point, this is when you're asking, especially your best players to take their play to another level.
Boy, if they have another level left now, I'll be surprised because they've been given everything they can. They just need somebody to step up and be a hero.
He deals. Swung on, hit in the air to right center. 2 down here in the inning. Here's a look at how the Yankees will match up defensively.
The defense going to be critical in this game. They're going to have to make the routine play and some of the spectacular plays as well against this very difficult lineup.
Woolen is batting. And he swings and hits this one foul. The pitch. That's a foul ball. Swing and a bouncing ball up the middle. Albers throws to first, side is retired. No runs, no hits. And let's glance at Toronto's starter. So, Steve, what's he going to be conscious of as he looks at this Yankees lineup?
Well, the offense is going to be important to support this good right-handed pitcher on the mound today. He's facing a great lineup. This team could put some runs up on the board. So if his club could score early, it could take some of the pressure off of him and allow him to get in the strike zone a little earlier in the count.
Here's the lineup for the Yankees.
It's a tough lineup to pitch to because a lot of contact hitters in this lineup. So they have good eye. Hand coordination and seem to find a way to put the ball in play.
Steve, how about the pitching performance so far today?
How's he doing it? Well, he's doing it with that movement.
There's a swing towards the hole. He'll throw on to first, and that'll do it for this half inning. And Gravo settles in. He flew out his last time up. He'll lead it off here, inning number 8. Now the first pitch. It's fouled off. Swung on and grounded foul wide to first. Got him, one away.
He helped him right there with 2 strikes. He gets the slider, but he chases it out of the zone for strike 3.
Yes, in the batter's box.
Well, as a manager, you have to appreciate pitching performances like that. He threw a lot of pitches. He left it all on the mound. Very effective today, and that's what counts.
Had a home run back in the 6th. He homered earlier in the ballgame. Hit in the air. This one's going well into the stands, off to the right. This one's grounded near third, foul. This one is popped up to the left side out of play. And that's another foul ball. Here's the delivery. Pass ball got him, 2 down.
Well, he's up in the mid-90s now, so pretty good velocity, but not much break on it. You've got to have better plate discipline than that. With 2 strikes, you need to be defensive and try to make contact, but when you get a fastball, you need to read whether it's a strike or not.
Descent at the plate. Flew out last time. Hit in the air to left center. And that's out number 3. Well, the guy on the mound looks pretty good at. And if you were just tuning in, hi, Gary Thorne along with John Kruk, Steve Phillips. We bring you Major League Baseball on 2K Sports.
Well, they win a great one here today, Gary, and it's all because of the pitching. Outstanding pitching, really leading them to.
Now it's time to present our player of the game.
You know, a lot of times pitchers get really too hard on themselves, and they're their toughest critic. But I don't.
And as they put the victory up in this one, they now sit enviably, we might add, just one win away from winning the series.
And you have to credit them. They've come so far this year, and now they find themselves just one win away.
Bullen has a turn in the box. Let's take a look here and see what his approach is against these hitters on the first pitch.
Well, when he doesn't do well on the first pitch, he doesn't do well. He's given up 3 hits in this game when he has not gotten the first pitch strike over the plate.
The 1 pitch is a change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Tough start in this game, and obviously really laboring in this inning, up over 20 pitches, and just can't seem to throw strikes.
Throws the first side is retired. So they pick up a run. D'Amico in the box. He'll get things started. He doubled his last time. He deals. Hard grounded to short. Albers. That's one. Now over to second base. Not in time. Trying to get that double play there. He beat it out. It's going to be DeJesus. He flew out his last time up. And here's the first one. Here's a swing and a broken bad line drive. 2 down here in the inning. And in the batter's box, it's Capelon. Let's take a look here at how he's been mixing up his pitches so far in this game.
You know, guys, I think we've seen him rely way too much on that 2-seam fastball.
For whatever reason, he's not using his best pitch today, guys, and that's his slider. I mean, it just jumps out at you how little he's using it so far.
Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
Well, this guy's got a lot of speed over there at first base, and it's not going to be surprised to see him off and running to try to steal this base.
It's Cologne at the plate. Flew out last time, and a run comes home. He's pushing it. He's going to head for the plate. Opposite field hitting. It is a classic piece of baseball.
Especially on that inside pitch. It keeps the defense off guard when you can muscle the inside pitch to right field.
Cole swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. That one's grabbed. Side retired. So they scratch across it. And if you just joined us, our broadcast of Major League Baseball on 2K Sports with John Kruk and Steve Phillips. I'm Gary Thorne. And we're going to see Albers. He'll start things off for the home team. We're in the 3rd. And that strike starts the 3rd inning here, an 0-1 count.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there. He got that slider in the strike zone. He got the hitter out in front to swing early.
Swing and a bouncing ball up the middle. In time for the up. Fox is the batter. And, any great pitching coach will emphasize the importance of 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Pitch on the way. Big swing and a drive. Deep left center field. Going back to the wall. And he drops back to the warning track to pull it in. Yes, at the plate. He doubled and later scored in his last go-around. De Jesus is on at first. There's a swing. Line drive, center field. And that one is in there. His second hit today. And with that right-hander warming up in the bullpen here, I'm not sure quite what they're thinking.
Well, with the left-handed hitter on deck, he's probably getting ready for hitters later in the lineup.
Boy, what a time now to capitalize if they can. Descent is up now. He bounced out his last time. This one's grounded to second. Graybo throws on to first. Side is retired. So they pick up no runs. One hit. You take a look inside Yankee Stadium. A little cold here in the Bronx for this one. Nevertheless, a great night for baseball. Just bundle up a little. Drove in a run earlier in the game.
Okay, you can look at it a couple ways. You can say, look, we've got the lead. Let's play for it.
Shot towards the hole. Graybo. And he throws on to first. That'll retire the side. No runs at a base hit. And we're going to see Albers ground out. Victim last time through. And here's the first one. Called strike in the inner half, 0-1.
That's a great choice of pitchers right there. Not much the hitter can do with that. Just try to spoil it and maybe go after the next one.
That swung on a liner here. That one's caught.
So you have to figure coming in off the bench a little bit. You want to see a pitch or two, but when you get it, you got to be aggressive. See if you can do something to get on base and get a rally started.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind that pitch. 0-1. Hit in the air to left center. 2 away.
Well, this ball is hit into the left center field gap, and the center fielder has priority over the left fielder. Good job taking charge. He called him off and made the play.
And Graybo settles in. 2 for 3 thus far. Guidry will be the new pitcher as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever. And this at bat already 0-1. First pitch was a strike.
Well, that's a textbook 12-6 power curveball right there. You start it up in the zone, break it to the bottom of the zone. Even if they swing and put it in play, you get an out.
Swing and a soft grounder towards second. Capella throws on to first in time to retire the side. So they still can't buy a run. Moulin at the plate now. He's going to start the 9th inning. The pitch. Swing and a miss on that curveball. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. There's contact. He drove it well. 1 away. Yes, batting now. Grounded out his last time up. And the first pitch. Line down the right field line, but a foul ball. And he fouls off another one. Drilled towards the hole. Trudeau. And he steps on first. That's the second out. Descent in the batter's box. He's had one hit 4 times up. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply towards the hole. And out. Pitcher makes a nice play at first base.
That was a nice play. Saw the opportunity at first. Didn't waste any time getting over.
Bruto up now. It's the bottom of the ninth, and he's ready to try and make something happen here. Swung on, hit. That one gets through for a base hit.
Well, a good start to this inning, but let's see if the guys behind him, after he starts out this inning with the single, can follow up and finish this inning off with some runs.
Carson settling in. Last time up, flew up. And he starts him out. Watches a fastball that's in there, 0-1. He delivers. Good movement to that cutter, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. Curveball, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. The 1-2 is a fastball inside, 2-2.
Well, a good pitch right there. He tried to get one in on his hands, but he just missed though.
Ground ball towards second. He's up with it. Over to second for 1. And that's 2. A double play. Ciafrone settles in. Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball, swung on and missed, 0-1. Swung on, ground ball, maybe the end. On that one, eats him up. And he can't recover in time. That's going to go as an error. D'Amico is batting. He had a single in his last time up. First pitch on the way. Takes a swing, but he's too late on that one. Strike 1. Here it comes. Line drive fouled off towards first. Swung on and missed, and this game's history.
Facing elimination on the road, a very difficult task, but they got it done. They stepped up, they get the win, and they live to play another one, Gary. So an unbelievable effort here today.
And now, what you say we presented them? And they have done it. They have battled back, tied the series. Now there's one.
ALDS Final Game 5. Yankees baseball as New York goes up against the Toronto Blue.
The Rogers Center sold out. Our site for this game from Toronto. Now let's take a look at the Yankees offense.
Well, this lineup, their hitting coach preaches contact, and really contact hitters throughout this lineup. Guys who put the ball in play, tough to strike out.
And Grabo settles in. Steve, as we get started here, tell us about the Blue Jays in this one.
Well, when you get down to a deciding game like this, you have to love that it's in your home ballpark. You've got your fans behind you, and you get your last at-bats. It can be the deciding factor in a big game like this.
Swing and a chopper to the second baseman. And that's out number one as he takes it to the bag. And the other guys, of course, even if on the road, are not going to roll over here because one out with runners at first and second. Breaking ball swung on and missed. 0-1. The pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss. 0-2.
Oh, that's a swing right there. He wasn't trying to just hit a dribbler the other way. He was trying to hit that one out of the ballpark. Great pitch, though. He just swings and misses.
Down on strikes there. Nice piece of pitching work.
Well, 2 outs now. Those runners are still standing on base. Let's see if he can find his way out of this with the lead intact.
Anaga settling in. Steve, let's take a look at his pitching performance.
I'll tell you what, he is getting it done out there, and he's getting it done with the strikeouts. 7 strikeouts so far.
Shallow left center, and that gets the tying run on board. What a time now to capitalize if they can.
Well, that's one of those pitches right there, way off the plate outside, that if you swing and miss at it, you look very foolish. How he got his bat on it, I have no idea. Great bat control, great base hit.
Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
Well, now he's coming up and play with the bases loaded. You see that single right there, Gary. Loads up the bases, and he's got to make this pitcher work. A lot of pressure now on the pitching. He's got to look for pitch to drive.
Yes, up now. This is the time to be a hero. Team's down, but hit right here, and you're right back in the ballgame.
Well, no question about that. A hit right here puts them right back in this game. It changes the whole complexion.
Swing and a shot to third. Over to second for one. And the deuce, a double play. Well, they do load the bases on 2 hits, but can't push across any runs. Yankees maintaining their advantage. Forecast tonight to be cold. Definitely it's turned out that way. How's he attacking on the first delivery? Let's look here.
Well, throwing a first pitch strike is critical to success.
Oh, what a drive. He smashed it. That's the second out of the runners tagging from first. It's going to be DeJesus. He was a strikeout victim last time through the lineup. And in the batter's box, it's Cavalon. He's going to come on as a pinch hitter.
It's nice to have somebody coming off the bench that can run a little bit.
Swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. That one's grabbed. Side retired. So they score once. And if you were just tuning in, And hi, Gary Thorne along with John Crux, Steve Phillips. We bring you Major League Baseball on two. He had a single in his last time up. First count on DeJesus. Here it comes. And that one fouled off by DeJesus. Pitch on the way. DeJesus again fouling that one off. 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here we go. Here's the first pitch. Smash towards the middle. And that is in there. The go-ahead run on base. DeJesus around third, headed for the plate. And he scores, and we are tied. That hit knocks in a run. We take a look at the win expectancy graph. Yes, his batting. You got to credit this lineup at an important part of the swung on, hit down the line and left. This one into the corner. Goodbye, home run, and Toronto takes the lead. Perfect time for a 2-run homer. That's what they wanted to get the advantage.
Now, Blue Jays offense getting it done right. Now they take the lead, getting the big hits that they want, Gary.
Swings and misses. The good change right there. 0-1. And Steve, late in the ball game, you really pounce on an opponent when you get a big-time home run like that and the chance to put it away.
And now pitching going to be critical. Can they shut down this offense? And can you get back out there with your pitcher and shut them down to win the game?
Hut shot towards the hole. And he steps on first. That's the second out. And with that right-hander warming up in the bullpen here, I'm not sure quite what they're thinking.
Well, with the left-handed hitter on deck, he's probably getting ready for hitters later in the lineup.
Anaga is up now. Singled and scored his last time around. Had an RBI single his last time to the plate. Swing and a bouncing ball up the middle. Albers throws on the first side, is retired. They come from behind. And for those of you catching up with us, Mike, I'm Gary Thorne. Along with John Kruk and Steve Phillips, bringing you Major League Baseball here on 2K Sports. Fruto at the plate. He homered, swings, clobbers it deep, left center field. Goodbye home run. Excellent job with a big fly ball. Now they trail by only one. Here it comes. Swinging a softly hit grounder to first. And there's one. And two. They got both of them that time.
You have to love great defense. I mean, that's an unbelievable effort right there and a way to pick your team up in a critical situation.
And it gets the fans into the game, too. I think fans love D. It's going to be DeJesus. He doubled and scored in his last trip to the plate. Here's a swing and a fly ball. And it goes foul. The pitch. 0-1 pitch is a change. Swung on and missed. 0-2.
Well, he clearly fooled him right there. He had him thinking fastball, and he pulled the string on it. Got him to swing right through it.
Hit in the dirt. Graybolt throws to first in time. That's 3 down. So they pick up a run on the home run and add to their lead. Up now. 0 for 3 to this point. Guidry gets the call to come in and take the baseball as Toronto brings it into close.
Well, going to the bullpen right here, that's his chess move. Let's see if it's checkmate.
Swings on the 0-1 pitch. Can't hit it. Strike two.
Nobody out here in the ninth. You know what they're trying to do. They need to get somebody on and bring the tying run to the plate. That's absolutely critical because that will put pressure on the pitcher.
Here's the pitch. Fastball swung out and missed. Struck him out on a.
The pitch is too close to take, but you've got to try to make contact with it. Swings right through it. Strike three.
And we've got Godfrey batting. Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. 0-1. The pitch. Got him swinging with that curve. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, it's so tough to hit a good breaking ball when you swing that hard, but that's what he did. Look at how he almost fell to the ground.
That swung on and grounded up the middle. Anaga in time for the out.
Well, they need one more out. Defense ready, lining up behind the pitching, trying to get that big out, forcing them to put it in play and make the play.
And we're going to see Albers. And he starts him out. Paints the lower outside corner. Call strike one. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. That is in. It's going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, late in the game and you're behind by a few runs, you're going to need base runners, and a 2-out base hit right here. This team needs to string a few more together if they want to try to tie this one up.
Fox settling in. He doubled in his last appearance.
With good speed now at first base, Gary, they're going to have to at least keep an eye on him. Even though they've got the lead, they've got to watch him because they might try to steal to get back into this game.
Checks him at first. First base trying to keep him close. He delivers. He fouls that one off. Plays off this one up and in for a ball, 1-2.
Well, a little message pitch right there, up and in the strike zone. And I think this hitter will think twice about diving out to the plate after that pitch.
Fastball just about had him, and it's a 2-2 count. Swung on and missed, and this game's history.
Well, they win the division series in front of the hometown crowd, and obviously so much energy and excitement now, and that's going to carry over into the championship series.
Now let's take a look back on this ball game and see who our player of the game is.
Yeah, I mean, this guy came out and made this team look like world beaters today. Couple of hits, and he went big fly. All in all, it adds up to a nice day's work, and they come away on top.
And with this win, they have taken their first step towards the title as they win the divisional series.
As happy as they are in that clubhouse now, they're not satisfied with the division crown. They want it all.
Great day for baseball here at 2K Sports. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Gary Thorne with John Crutch, Steve Phillips, and our great 2K Sports crew. We wish you a great rest of the day or night, wherever you may be in baseball.